on the new subserver. So let's get that all ready. You were trying to. Oh, the golden nuggets. The cat decided it was time. You got up by jumping onto the bookshelf onto your stomach. Oh, jeez. All right. Give me just a couple minutes, chat. It's going to take me a little bit of time to get everything set up. I will start running the pack as well. So to play this pack, you do have to have the Feed the Beast launcher. So you will have to install it from there. I believe there's also a handful of launchers that will pull from Feed the Beast launcher as well. But yeah, I haven't even set up a command for it, Aliza. So there's no SB3 command. I think there's an SB2. Yeah, I haven't changed that one either. I haven't changed anything in Discord. Excuse me. So yeah, there's still a lot of stuff, a lot of minor things that I have to do. But before we do any of that, let's give Lily some treats. Yes, it does that on its own. There are teams that I know of. Does anybody know? Except the pack is underground. Prism pulls from FTB. Yep. I've heard that too. Is it Stoneblock 3 time? It is, Matthew. How are you doing today? All right, let's click this button. Excuse me. And let's give Lily some treats before I do that. Multi-MC pulls from FTB. I think you have to have it already installed, though, LA1. And yes, everybody will have to re-whitelist themselves. They can't do it yet. It's not available. But yes, everybody will have to re-whitelist. All right. Hi. Yeah, you're a cutie. You're a cutie. Okay. Here we go. Treats for you, coming to you from chat. Everybody in chat giving you these treats, Lo. Yeah. How do you make a windmill underground? You just do. Yeah, GD launcher. I'm pretty sure there's a handful of launchers that'll do it. Blow hard. Exactly. Okay, so then we want to go, let's see, over here. And then I guess we got to do this. Is this going to freeze stuff again? It does. Awesome. Okay. Whoops. Perfect transition, right, chat? Okay, so now I need to update the title. So this is going to be Stoneblock 3 on the subserver. And then we need a pack command and a subserver command and a kinetic command. Okay. All right, then we don't have Twitch spawn. Don't do that. We add in community server, I guess, and multiplayer. Sure. Okay, and then we need to update the commands. So let's see, this is going to be Stoneblock 3. You're in Discord. Is the connection information good? Yeah, same IP, same port. And then the version is the latest version. So it's 1.180 is the version. Okay, now we need the link to it. So Feed the Beast Stoneblock 3. Okay, and we need a command for it, so that's going to be exactly, yep, I just need to change everything still. We're playing Stoneblock 3, or I guess it should say FTB Stoneblock 3. This can be found on the FTB launcher, and give a link to it. Okay, so then it's going to be command add Stoneblock 3, and then set alias back to Stoneblock 3. Okay, and then we got the sub server. So sub server. You had something. Is that like is that a beer or something? I don't know what that is. FTB Stoneblock 3 version 1.8.0. Okay, that's mostly correct. Okay. It is an alcoholic beverage. Okay. Freshly pressed grape juice. Oh, neat. Hey, Apex, how are you doing today? No, you don't drown in IP. Okay, and then we got connection information. So it's Stoneblock 3 FTB. It's 1.18.2. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, and then we just need the IP or the link. Okay, so that's updated. Sorry to make you change all your commands. Have a good week. Catch you next weekend. Don't be sorry, Eliza. We needed to change the commands anyways. But have a great week yourself. And thanks for hanging out. And then the channel points. These guys and those. Okay, and then one of these as well. Nope, not that one. This one.
Snack time!
Okay. You didn't make them, you reminded them of what you needed to do. Exactly. I had to do it anyways, so. Okay. I think I have everything set up. I'm pretty sure everything's good to go, so now we just need to enable the whitelist. Hey Punk, how are you doing today? And Lily's gone for now. How do you do the whitelist thing? It's not available just yet. It's not available just yet. But you'll do it in Twitch chat. It's a whitelist command. And you'll run !whitelist followed by your Minecraft name. But it won't work just yet. But it's in Twitch chat. If you sub, you can join. Yes. Yep. So what was really neat about this pack is they start you in this like spawn area, which you can't actually break in or do anything in, and then you have to go through the portal and it'll teleport you into your own dimension. It does have a quest book. So that it talks about it here as well. Every player has their own dimension, and then I'm pretty sure it talks about, I guess not. I thought it talked about teams somewhere. So I guess you guys will have to figure out how the team works, but Minecraft name or Twitch name, you want to do Minecraft name in the whitelist command. 4 years of subbing, maybe you should join the sub server. There you go. You forgot that FTB simply fails to authenticate every time, and you can't play on the FTB launcher. Sorry to hear that, Cheek. Teams is under the first quest? Okay. Why does the Alti Mine whistle at me? How you doing, Matco? Welcome, welcome. All right, let's just enable, let you guys in whitelist enabled. All right, so the whitelist command should work now. Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome, V-Double. How are you? Keybinds. So I'm gonna have to play with keybinds, is what you're saying? Call for luggage. Oh, interesting. Why would you call for luggage? Does that mean it doesn't normally? Okay, apparently the whitelist command doesn't work, chat. Why not? Whitelist enabled. Yeah, that looks correct to me. I set up Archon because it was doing the deletions. Yeah. Apparently the bot doesn't like it. All right, let's take a peek. Yeah, it's for the luggage, I guess. You want that to be active in MP4? I don't think it's a thing in MP4. All right, give me a second, chat. I don't know why the whitelist command isn't working. Oh, I know why. Never mind. There's another setting because I'm dumb. Okay. All right. Now it should work. Although you guys might have a cooldown now. Okay, there we go. I forgot that I had the two settings turned off. Okay. So everything should be all set up. We can turn this off now, unpin this message. Okay, so yeah, I thought it was pretty neat that they have it set up so that everything, everybody gets their own world. Thanks, Max. And so I'm hoping it's not going to be too crazy or anything. Everybody having their own dimension. It looks like we do have chunk loading. So again, as always, just please be careful. It is a community server. I looked around. This thing looked pretty neat. I actually turned off the fire noise. I made it super low because just sitting inside this room was really loud. But I like the design they have here. I thought that was pretty neat. And so yeah, once you get in game, doubt we'll need chunks. Oh, you don't think so? Have you disabled the watch of time in this too? I thought the watch of time was disabled on its own. It is not. Yeah, okay, let me look into that one. So I thought I for some reason I thought it was already disabled for this one. But thank you, good reminder. Watch, enable time watch false. Okay, so it'll, on next restart, it will be disabled. Okay, let's figure out what we want. So, what do we want to choose? I think the cave is really nice. The original is definitely kind of neat, but I don't think I want these ones because I think it's too green. Plus, I think getting dirt might be powerful to begin with. So let's make this one. Okay, so we got our own. Fail to survive has joined your party. So clearly there are parties. How is that a thing? Okay, I'm clicking the wrong buttons. Oh, right there, my team. That's probably it. Where do you find the IP? In our Discord. There's a connection information channel. Whitelist MC name or Twitch name? MC name. Whitelist followed by the Minecraft name. Whitelist. Okay, and you can use TPA. On your journey through Stoneblock 3, you'll occasionally find random special events happening to you. We don't want to spoil them right away, but they can reach from giving you handy loot, just being funny, or mildly annoying. Depends on who you ask. If you want to toggle off individual events or you see a list of them, use events toggle. Gotcha. Okay. The world server spawn is lobby area. Everybody spawns there, but you shouldn't stay here. To create your dimension, go through the portal in the center. You can also choose your dimension starting cave there. This also creates an FTB team's party. Joining another player's party will send you to their dimension. Once you're in a party, you can use the command FTB Stoneblock home to teleport to your dimension's origin, or you can use the command FTB Stoneblock lobby to go to the lobby. Gotcha. Why does the GUI scale always start so big? It's like yelling in your face. Too green instead. Let's have it gray. Exactly. Careful with that, Max, with the blacklist, because that is a real command. Because if it started too small, you can see it and make it readable. I mean, that's actually a good answer, you know? Okay, so we're starting at the beginning like always. Okay, and you guys will have to tell me if you're having trouble or not. Alone in a cave with nothing but rocks, what's better use of your time than punching them? Mining stone with your fists results in dropping stone petals, which can be crafted into cobblestone. Can be eaten if for whatever reason you want to do that. You don't see the Discord channel? You have to connect your Discord to Twitch so that you get the Twitch subscriber role. If you have the Twitch subscriber role, if you have the Twitch subscriber role, then it's just the connection info channel. If you don't have the Twitch subscriber role, it may take some time after you change or after you connect Twitch with Discord. All right, let's grab some pebbles. So, you know, they start the same way as the other one. I suppose the problem with this area is it's very large, which means stuff could spawn, right? Do we have F7 in this? We do. So yeah, there's a couple random X's. Not too many. Hopefully you found it. How often does the server change packs? It's essentially when people stop playing it. That's kind of how often. The last pack you can see in our server announcements channel. It went from, let's see, we had Mystical Block added on the July 31st, and it went until today, September 30th. So what is that? That's 2 months. 1 to 6 months. Yeah. Oh, vein mine. Yeah. You're right. I could probably just vein mine these guys. Okay, you can't vein mine without a tool. Gotcha. Can you ditch your chosen started world and pick a different one? I have no idea how you choose a different one. I assume no. Maybe next week you'll pay to sub for once. There you go. I mean, obviously your choice. We got a stone crafting table. Unlikely. Yeah, I tend to imagine you can't, but you could try like leaving your own party if that's possible. Disband party. You could try doing that. Go to spawn or go to the lobby, disband party, and try jumping through again. Maybe it gives you a new party. And that could be a thing. Or team up with somebody for a better start. Yeah, maybe. Where was I taking stuff over here? Alright, we needed just a little bit more cobble, and I think we can make a hammer. And we might... Oh, you might not be able to vein mine stone. That might be a thing. I think that was a thing last time. Thank you, Max. And GG, Max. Weird errors. Okay, so I'm assuming it's this. No. Okay, I guess I should stop assuming and follow the quest book. Okay, reward, you give me some seared bricks. You made it, foo-foo. Okay, it's one more stick. Got it. That means I need more cobble. Hello. Trying to disable mine together? Yeah, same. The way I disabled mine together is just prevented it from the mod pack. I just removed it from the mod pack, rather. Because it's a client only thing, so the server doesn't actually require you to have it on. But it's not something that I was going to mention for others. Okay, so we still can't do shapeless. Yep. It's the Strunky. I don't know what that means. How you doing, Jenko? If you want to disconnect mine together, just set your ID to 0. What's my ID? Excuse me. You see it in the mod config? Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I figured the easiest way for me was just to click the checkbox that removes it from the pack. Holy drop frames. Yeah, I've dropped a lot today. So just hit the commands tab in the chat box and it shuts up the talkie. Yep, there are a bunch of different ways to do everything. Ooh, a gold Paxel. Too bad it's got like no durability. Okay, make a crook. Just sticks. What's another button I could use? Caps lock, I guess. Keybinds, quest. Alright, that's better. Chocolate cake. It gave me some oh, okay, well that was the wrong place to put it. Because that was actually a light source there. Whoops. Can we make a furnace? It requires cobble. Okay. Put that cake anywhere. Exactly. But is it a lie? Oh, I probably can't burn anything yet to actually make yeah, we don't have any wood yet. Okay. Is something you love, hold dear, otherwise enjoy greatly, that it's kind of funky looking. Okay, interesting. Thank you, Jenko. All right, saplings. You get that from mining dirt, it said. Yep, okay. And I assume we do this again anytime. This gives us gravel. Do we get dirt through this as well? you do. Okay. Just basing most of this off of knowledge with Stoneblock 2. But I'm sure it talks about it in the quest book. Alright, and there's our saplings. I shouldn't have done all the dirt because now we need dirt to plant on. Just noticed that you were silent. Didn't notice that you didn't enable the compressor. I am very quiet. Very quiet. Okay, let's do a sapling. Oh. Oh, okay. FTB Ultimine is not active. Wait, why does it say that? Oh, you actually have to scroll? Oh, because it needs a tool. Gotcha. Okay. Got it. Seems like you can only vein mine the blocks you place. You need a tool because it's cheating. Yeah, yeah. That's light. It was pretty. Well, the problem is this. The glow lichen the glow lichen expands based on twerking. Disbanding party seems to work. Okay, cool. so I don't really want that. Okay, but you can't use... Okay, so you can't use a sapling. You have to use a valid tool. Got it. All right. It's your new carpet. Glowy, beautiful carpet. Oh wait, so can I crook the leaves? Is that a thing? Looks like it is. Oh wait, have I kind of gone ahead? No. Okay, good. Saplings gives us a rail gun, and we get to choose what wood. Sure, we'll go with oak. Guess you just started out in Stoneblock 2. Yep, just starting. Nice. Yeah, how you doing, Two Counts? Yeah, this was the pack that was chosen for our sub server. So we are playing it on the sub server. Yeah, Lily is, excuse me, not here. Okay, let's put down, I guess, saplings. We'll keep that. 15 off for the first month or duration? It's for, yeah, the duration. Every month you'll get 15% off. Oh, does it? Yeah, and so for those that don't know, this server is hosted by Kinetic. So they also, I've also bought a permanent server from them. I had a monthly server from them, but I switched over to a permanent one. And that's what I use for my Dungeons Dragons Space Shuttles server. But also, if you want to get a gaming server yourself, you know, definitely check out their site. They have really, really great support, very quick turnaround time for setting up the server. And yeah, you can get 15% off for every month, not just the first month. Is it possible to bone meal with a hoe, like you saw in the latest version of Vault Hunters? Bone meal a hoe? What do you mean? Bone meal with a hoe. Yeah, I guess I'm not sure. Not sure. Let's make a couple more chests. Can we make crates? Is that a thing? I don't know what those are. What about there's Probably storage. What is this? Collapsed entry, alt click. Oh, that's neat. Okay, so they have functional storage in this one, which has compacting drawers and regular drawers. Okay. Also have ender chests. And refined storage, of course. Loot beast spawned. Hurry, get it before it despawns. It spawned in the ground. Hello. Okay, I got him. What do you drop for me? Saw dead pine, bone meal, sapling by kicking it, by right-clicking it with a hoe. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it doesn't seem like something. In this one, you can sprint, or you can twerk. Random stuff. Pipe upgrade. We got a dripper. What is up there? Kinetic is good, very responsive on their Discord. Yep. Yeah, they have a good group over on Discord for support. Was that it? I guess that was it. And it gave me an egg. Okay. Was using a hoe from the Twilight Forest. Oh, okay. Yeah, Deadpine hasn't been playing Vault Hunters currently, at least. He was playing Enigmatica 9? 8? I don't remember, one of those. But yeah, that's a good point. How you doing, Piction? Welcome. You do sneaking around the plant. A pocket storage unit. What is a pocket storage unit? Holds 8 different items, up to 255 each. And that's what you got for your loot. Very cool, very nice. Yeah, I remember Stoneblock always gave you a lot of good loot through the quests. It's like a dank null. Oh, okay. Neat. E90. Okay. Whoops. You watched too much of his content lately? No problem. Okay, we do need some torches. So let's cook some logs. Okay, quest book. What do you got for me? Sieves, okay, and tinkers apparently. All right. What do I want to do for items? I guess we can put our stuff in there. Random loot in here, maybe? We have saplings and wood there, so maybe we do food up here. And then I guess we can put blocks over here. Football team look good, but still lost in the worst way. That stinks. Alright, we got torches. Can we do cooked apples, I wonder? Can I vein mine? Was that all my cobble too? No. Alright. Can we make a regular pick? We can. We're awful. Everyone needs to get fired. Better than winning. Was it? It wasn't that. Oh, right. It was across the top. Okay, that has to be stone sticks. Was that all my cobble? It was. This is gonna be fun. Okay, let's get some torches down, and yeah, so you can't vein mine stone as you would expect, but you can vein mine cobble. Yeah, you can vein mine cobble though. Okay. Wither boss death muffler. Don't think you'll be using that for a while. Yeah. Okay, so we got some of that. Well, I guess I should probably cook a few more. We should grow another tree. Is this big enough to grow? Suppose we could grow a dark oak. We don't have enough to do spruce. That means I do need another hammer. Lurk off to the in-laws. All right, good luck. Have fun with the in-laws. Dark oak needs 2x2. Right, yeah. Oh, but you can vein mine those ones. All right, that's good. Okay. Let's get... We need another crook. Can I make a crook out of sticks? No. Bam, 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 bam. Love twerking for trees. Can I cook apples? Is that a thing in this one? No. Why is J.I. yelling pick at us? Because I use caps lock for my quest book. Oh wait, can I make like an apple something or other? No? Okay. Sometimes J.I. is just excited. Because only fail may use caps, exactly.
Where's the cat?
No juicer, that's what I was looking for. Yeah, still no Lil. Because pickles. Because Fraggle. Can't tell. I'm assuming I took down the whole tree. It's just so dark up there. Looks like it must be. Whoa, the saplings, or rather the leaves, all exploded once. They don't decay. Whoa, that was interesting. You're looking for food and you get a railgun. Yeah, same. Yeah, wow, look at that. That's neat. Okay, so we got a bit of wood. I guess we're gonna destroy our pick to try and get rid of these things. Okay, so let's make a few sticks. Let's make a few planks. All right, and now we need to look at tinkers. We have the station. How do I... Okay, interesting. I see. So you A on the pattern itself and it goes up there. Otherwise you A on the item. Okay. Railgun is useful. Where'd the liking come from? It's just on the ground. So there was one lichen over here, I think, and one lichen over here, like this, just to light up the place. And then you shift, you twerk to grow the trees, and the lichen explodes. Looking for a good mod pack that'll guide you through every quest so you don't have to think what's next. I mean, this one seems like it has a decent quest book like that. Light, how you doing today? This one's also 118, so it's got a lot of the newer stuff. Not like our Dungeons & Dragons Space Shuttles, which is, an older pack. If your sub expires, can you no longer join? No. Once you whitelist, you're in until the next sub server. The whitelist never expires, but the next sub server, the whitelist is erased. If that makes sense. Yeah, thank you, Max. You explained it better. Just realized you finished 8 achievements. Yeah, the early achievements are definitely gonna be quick. Hope that makes sense, PG. So yeah, as long as you sub, or as long as you whitelist before your sub runs out, you'll be good for Stoneblock 3. That's how we have it. That's how we have it set up. You meant in a game you played? Oh, you didn't get any pop-ups for it though? Oh, interesting. You'll stay, see how the quest goes, doing something on the side. Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean, this one's good. I personally like Dungeons & Dragons Space Shuttles. Oh, ignore me yelling at you, chat. I personally like that one, but it's also 112 and it's an expert pack, so a lot of the recipes have been changed to make it more difficult, to make it last longer. And so I've been really enjoying that one. You can actually see our playthrough. I gotta stop yelling at chat. You can see our playthrough in on YouTube if you're interested. Is it quest driven? Dungeons & Dragons Space Shuttles is. Yep. Is whitelist working? It is. Yep. You can whitelist yourself now, kitty. There you go. We'll also see that. Yeah. That one I really like. It's a much longer pack. This one, from what I've heard, is while it's a pretty decent pack, or lengthwise, it's also relatively short. There is a lot to it. Yeah, whatever. I think I'm not explaining it well. So we need to make patterns. Patterns are normal recipe. Okay. Let's get a couple. All right, and then we need Tinker Station and a part builder. Okay, got those. Awesome Blossom. We got a trident. Holy cow, that is loud. Apparently I got a delivery. Interesting. Okay. Didn't expect that until tomorrow. Go ahead and mute my phone. Let's see. So, Tinkers. Let's put these guys down. How you doing, TM? Welcome, welcome. Okay, we got a Tinker Station, part builder. Burb, all right. I'm assuming we can just make stone stuff. What do you need for a pick? Binding and a tool handle. Tool handle and a binding. Anything personal in the F3? I don't think there's anything personal here. Can we post a pic to ask for help? Yep. Yeah, you can post a pic. Like in either in the server discussion or show and tell. Either way works. Oh, very neat. Oh, that's what you meant by... Now I understand why Max said Eliza's got a cute mug. I was confused by it because I didn't understand it, but but now I understand. Now I understand. Yeah, both of those look really nice. Gonna post a pic onto the Discord. She's getting 1 to 2 FPS and I can't fix it. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure if there's much that I'll be able to do to help. But yeah, we can definitely try. I guess one of the things to try is lowering graphics settings, lowering, what was the other thing? Lowering the max frame rate, although I guess if you're only getting 1 to 2, that's not really going to do anything for you. She's lowered everything. Because I didn't make any changes when I joined. The only thing I did, lower particles as well, these things. The only thing I had done was I had removed the Mind Together mod from the pack, and then obviously made it so that I was using the Java, like 17 or 18 to launch it instead of, you know, the Java 8 that I use for the other versions. Yours is fine, hers is bad. She lowered everything she can, restart her pack. She removed Mind Together. How much memory does she have allocated to it? Did you post the image? No. Okay. How much memory? 8 gigs. Okay. Yeah, I would expect 8 would be plenty. I think I have 13 or I guess 10. I typically, everything just goes the same amount on mine. Do you also have VSync on? You can turn smooth lighting. Yeah, not sure what other changes you probably want to make. Post in a show and tell? Okay. Turned off VSync, turned down smooth lighting. Yeah, otherwise, I guess, does anybody in chat have any ideas to try? Another loopy? Over there. So laggy she can't. Wait, is this the same spot? No, it's not. Okay. Sorry, it's so dark, chat. Okay, what I wanted to do was this. Now that I have something that I can repair with. How much RAM did you say? I would say anywhere between, for Kyrina said 8, yeah. What do you got for me? Ooh, a crystal chest, very nice. You're getting 30 FPS? I got 2 diamonds. Oh, it's got Botania in this. Oh, very cool. You're at 55. You're at a 115. Yeah, I saw I was at 60, but I also noticed that I had VSync on. But I don't notice a difference between 60 and 120. So I think I'm going to keep it at, whoop. Oh, they're fabulous. This may severely impact performance for portable devices and 4K displays. Interesting. Your VSync is on? Oh, okay. Yeah, my monitor is not fast enough for it. Doing a graphics card update. Oh yeah, that could definitely help. Okay, did we get rid of all of them? No, we didn't. Should I get rid of all the glow lichen? Probably not, right? Ooh. Okay, I got one right there. Let's bring it this way. And just kind of get it up over here. Work paid for the monitor and it's awesome. Oh, that's great. Okay, so there we go. We got glow lichen over in the corner now. Excellent. So if for some reason we need it, we can get it from there. You're just hanging out in the lobby. Are you a programmer to Dweezil? I heard Lily, but she didn't go in her bed. Does it feel like everything's super loud? Let's bring down blocks a lot. Sysadmin? Oh, nice. Oh, there she is. There she is. What, full screen that fixed it? What's Vein Miner called in this pack? It is FTB Ultimine. It's the tilde key. You can't use it on smooth stone, but you can use it on cobble and most other things. And you do need a tool in your hand to do it. Okay, let's see. What does it want me to do? Smelting or the sieve? Okay, let's go with this. The back tech. Yep. This needs andesite, polished andesite. And diorite, nether quartz. Okay, so I guess I can't go that way.
Lisa,
I want some more. Just want to change the keybind for it. Gotcha. All right, let's give Lil some treats. Thank you very much, Max. If none of this stuff helps, LE1, you may need to go into like the FTB Discord and see if they have a support for it. It seems like nobody else has other suggestions, but hopefully the graphics card update does it. Good girl, Lil. Good. All right. Max wants to give you some treats, Lil. Max wants to give you some treats. Lil, can you go grab the delivery? Can you go grab the delivery after you eat these treats? Good girl. These are coming from Max, okay, Lil? Thank you very much, Max. Philostone needs a nether star. Gotcha. Oh, and you do have chance cubes in this, don't you? Should we add a channel point redeem for chance cubes? Chance cubes. Yeah, we do. Wow, that is... What the heck just happened? The Enchanted Books apparently is super laggy for REI. Yes. Only if you don't want a base. Well, I figured I'd dig away from the base to go, you know, to do chance cubes. I wouldn't do it right in the base. Dirt, gravel, sand, dust, get andesite. If you mine either up or down far enough, you'll reach a layer of andesite. Beyond that is deep slate, and only then there is bedrock. Ah, okay. The overall portion of the map is separated into 5 slices split by Y levels. Center slice is stone, 55 blocks tall. Above and below Y0. Above that, 20 blocks is andesite, and above and below that is 53 blocks of deep slate. Ah, I see. Free torches if you put them in a campfire. Oh yeah, sticks. Yeah, that's a create thing, right? Or is that even vanilla? That might be vanilla, I don't know. I mean, sticks are free anyways, right? It's just wood. And you get tons of logs. Okay. Is that's not... Oh, okay, I see. Make a chicken catcher. We need a feather. Storage, pocket storage. And this was iron. Seeds. Using a crook on dirt has a chance of dropping seeds. Okay. Gonna keep watching, but gotta hop off the server, do some work. No worries. Good luck, Dweezil. Okay, what can we do for a sword? Let's see, sword. Small blade, 2 tool handles. Let's stick with dark planks. So a small blade. And then, was it 2 handles? Yep. All right, there we go. Silky shears. Wait, what? This tool can shear mobs if the silky modifier is added. Interesting. This does cobble and this does cobble, right? Yeah. How does the server work? Is each player in their own instance? I found the pack gets laggy when you start the catalyst production. Everybody has their own dimension, but we're all on the same server, if that makes sense. So the server has I don't remember, either 12 or 13 gigs, I believe. So it's very possible it will get, you know, laggy once people start building in. That's kind of the way that you know, modded works in general. What am I searching for? I'm just digging out to get cobble right now. How you doing, Marson? Just you know, just expanding a little bit. Okay. Random open area. Where did I put the blocks up here? Okay, that means we don't need that. Okay, so it wants us to make the melter and the heater. So seared brick, whoops, and grout. Grout comes from clay. Clay comes from a dripper with water. How do we get water? Leaves in a cauldron will give us water. And a cauldron is obviously iron. And how do we get iron? Dripper with compressed stone. Okay, does it tell me all these things, or am I? Yeah, iron's over here. Wait, but I thought I could. Oh, right, we needed andesite to get to that. Okay, so let's go get some andesite. Been here earlier when you play Mad Pack. No worries. Just my memory, so I'm just saying hi. I appreciate you being here. Oh wait, can I vein mine stairs? No, you can't. Okay. It's interesting. Apparently you can do small square. It's only one, but you can do it. That's a weird one to not be prevented. Andy is now on bottom, but haven't tried digging up. Yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah, it said andesite was on both. I thought you were saying Andy like my name. And I placed a bunch of big chance cubes. Yep. If we go back to the exploration, I think it says either up or below. Yeah, above or below Y0. So at 56, at Y56 apparently, or negative 56, I guess it would be, andesite. So for some reason I'm going up. I guess it really doesn't matter which direction you go, right? I suppose going down would be easier if I just do ladders. Okay, yeah, that's a better idea. Okay, you convinced me. You convinced me. Ladders. We needed 55, so a little bit more. Okay, and we'll go down. Actually, I guess we can just go straight down, right? It's not like we're gonna run into lava. I suppose it's possible we do, but... actually, it'll be better off if I do 2, because then I can jump down the other side. Okay. do. It reminds me of that. That reminds me of that clip of me just playing that over and over and over and over. Hot stuff. You already got lava? Nice. Everybody's gonna zoom past me. We're also about to... Love is easy. Gotcha. But don't you need, oh, and then a bucket as well, but maybe you're given a bucket, I guess. Laugh at duty and doo-doo jokes. Oh, wow, you can place ladders. Oh, that's neat. You can place ladders without placing ladders. Oh, and going down ladders is actually pretty quick. That's nice. Poo jokes are always funny, Alley1, right? Okay. Got an XP obelisk. Ooh, nice. Alright, it should be we did it. We got andesite. Oh, and you can vein mine andesite. Okay, good to know. Alright, we'll go down a little bit. Okay, and so yeah, if we just do this, that's pretty nice. Can we link items? I would say no. How you doing, Cappy? Poo jokes are always funny, yeah. Because Shift T doesn't work, but let's see. Keybinds link. Item. Oh yeah, I'm gonna say no. Could just figure it out what it's a good thing you're pretty meant. Now they keep using it on each other. Oh, nice. Too bad we can't shift right click. Oh, but that is pretty quick to go up ladders though. Okay, we got andesite. Can you play? Yeah. All the details are here. Ignore my caps. And let's repair. You typed that in caps. I'm so proud of you. I said ignore my caps. You didn't ignore it. Okay, so we need polished andesite, which is cooked andesite, right? It is not. It is this. Yep. Okay. Let's make another furnace. You're bad at following directions. Oh, stop it. When you hold shift, you duck so much. Instructions unclear. Okay, so we got cogwheel and then planks. Also, Alley1, perhaps also try typing like garbage in here to get rid of the stuff over here in JI, because I saw that when I looked up chance, it messes with my FPS because of I'm pretty sure it's because of this, the collapsed entry here for enchanted books. So perhaps there's an item that's showing up in your REI that is messing stuff up. Cheating is disabled, chat. I'm just curious if there is anything else in here that I could do regarding the collapse stuff. Oh my goodness. Okay, too much stuff there. You'll have her look once her driver gets downloaded, internet and still poop. Gotcha. I was like, she has a driver? That's not what you meant. Okay, can we make this? Can we make these? We need wooden buttons. Yes, our driver is you. I mean, true. Is this Kyrena Kenobi? Yes. Alright, we got a few cogwheels. And we got our millstone and a hand crank. We need a stick. What? Oh, it's a stone rod, not a stick. Okay. You get the basic resources like iron using the millstone. More advanced resources aren't available until later. Like everything in Create, the millstone is powered with a rotational force. Likewise, you can hold W while hovering over any Create item to see a short animation explaining how it works. Is this pack expert mode? No. Nope. This is just default FTB Stoneblock. All right, like so. Okay, and then milling gravel has a chance of producing iron, zinc, and coal. Gotcha. This is Dweez proof. Let's see, shapeless. Do we have cobble generator? So water we figured out. So you said lava was easy. Lava. There doesn't seem to be a recipe for it that is what I would consider easy. I mean, you'll get to this eventually, but this also requires a blaze, and you'd have to get to the nether for that. What about a lava bucket? Eggs. And I don't see an easy one for that. It uses sticks. You don't remember what the item's called. Fire plow. Right click to create lava. Oh, wow. Okay, I suppose it is. I suppose it is. No spoiler. I don't care about spoilers. Is that listed somewhere in here? Probably right after I got iron. I see. Yes, it is. Because I need iron to obviously to hold it. Got it. It's like the divining rod for lava. As well as the whole time. Rude dweezels. Somebody that could affect somebody. Okay. How does this work? Hold right click while looking at stone. There it is. Uses up a little bit of durability. Gotcha. Okay. You're on your cobble gen? Yeah, that's what I was looking for, because I obviously wanted an easier way to get cobble so that I could produce gravel a little bit quicker. My apologies. You should be sorry. How's this work? Do you drop it in? Okay, can you do more than one? You can. Can you do a whole stack? Apparently. Okay, you do actually have to hold it. You were given a tier 2 cobblegen? Nice. Is there a safer way to make lava? Does it always have to be a hole in the ground? You'll obviously fall into it. I mean, later on you can make lava differently. You don't have to make it that way. Is this gonna pop out? Or can you? Okay, you can hold shift to see what's inside. Still got gravel in there. Yeah, I remember in one of the old... Oh, we have colored names. Oh, okay. I remember in one of the old stone blocks, you could get like a super fast furnace as one of the rewards, and that was always really nice to get. I think that was stone block 2. You just said that too. Oh, your name is green. Oh, okay. Let's not kill ourselves here. Use a hang crank until fully exhausted. Yeah, ultimate furnace. Yeah. Okay, are we done? No, we're not done yet. Oh, it's done. It wasn't one? Oh, okay, gotcha. That and the crazy sword. Oh, yeah. Okay, so there we go. We got some iron. Wait, can we crush? Oh, but if I crush it, I need a way to get it back, right? It looks like it doesn't crush. So I was thinking maybe you could double it and create. Oh, I suppose you have to. It didn't look like that was doubling, but whatever. It's the beginning iron anyways, right? Alright, let's put coal, charcoal, and blocks. Your free house also came with free food. Nice, GG. I will attempt to keep an eye on chat as much as I can, but who knows. All right, we need a bucket. All right, and there's our lava. Nice. It is pretty simple to get lava. Let's fill in the hole. Let's put this over here. What else? You gave me a diamond chest. Okay. Let's go ahead and swap out this guy for the diamond chest. Okay, we'll make another bucket. Okay, and now water. A chance cube. Uh-oh. We need a cauldron. Oh, poo, I used up all my iron. 4 chance cubes. That means we need more gravel. Is there a wand? There is. Should I make a diamond wand, chat? You mean yes, open it up in your base? Welcome back, Karina. Okay, gotta wait for the Archon to finish so that we don't delete our items here. Rip somebody's log. Let's do a few more of these. How many does it hold? It holds the whole thing. Okay. How difficult is it? Well, watermill, windmill. Windmill probably requires some stuff. 102 FPS. Nice. GG. Waiting on clay. 5. We needed 7 iron. I guess we need to make ourselves some crops. We can just eat apples forever, right? Still only 5. Come on, give me more iron. Stop giving me all the other stuff. Six. Okay, one more. Actually, that should be enough, right? Oh, it takes out everything except for the gravel. Okay, good to know. I might as well cook some more zinc. Okay, we don't need the quest book. What else? Miscellaneous. Oh my goodness, it's opened up so much stuff now. Pedal Apothecary is what they just gave us. Okay. Ooh, they give you gravel, dirt, and a sand. Very nice. Gravel, sand, and dirt. Get ourselves some we can get ourselves some seeds, I guess. Did I put away my crook, or did it must have break, I guess? All right. Crook. You keep missing your bees? Oh, just not noticing it in chat? Wait. Oh, you do get some seeds. Okay. And some grass seeds. Nice. It's also got Ars Nouveau. Beetroot. That's definitely the first thing I wanted. The lush house is gorgeous. Is that what you went with? Whoops. Dang it, I just converted all that to stone. To sand even. Don't pay attention to chat? Yeah, I gotcha. Same. That's what you went with? Nice. Free food, free house. Okay, we got, what was that, pumpkin? Pumpkin seeds. Yes, and so green. Ew, green. Okay, we got carrots and seeds and melons. Okay. The only thing we didn't get is potatoes. Didn't even know it was nighttime to sleep. Cauldron, right. That's what we were working on. We got iron and cauldron. Okay, and then saplings. Oh wow, instant water. Okay. How'd you get a bed, though? They may have had a bed in their spawn. Yeah, the lush house. Hacks. I mean, you can always start over, I suppose. Wonder if that just means you can always sleep. Is it always nighttime? Can't really tell. It just shows the day. I don't see the time in here. You started out on the classic Stoneblock? There you go. Yeah, I went with the bigger version of the classic. Can pick up items and XP when activated, and it goes in a charm slot. Okay, I assume there's a keybind for it. Controls, keybinds, magnet. Toggle magnet is on H. What about V? Maybe? Nope. All right, what about C? Extra function. How you doing, Undergamer? Welcome. That one might work. Magnet. C. Oh, it might have worked before. I just wouldn't have known, right? Okay, let's throw an item over there and see. Lush house goes against everything I stand for in Minecraft, namely having a house. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hey, thank you for the follow. Hey, thank you for the follow. Oh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Sorry, I had my follower turned off. Oh, this just gives you all the seeds. Okay, good job paying attention to the quest book, as always. Dripper drips fluid onto the block below to turn it into other blocks. Okay, and then we want to make a cobble gen, which is 1x compressed stone times 6. So that's 9 times 6 is what? 54. So I need 54 cobble and convert it into stone. All right, cook all that stuff. All right, let's put this down for now. You should live in the 3x3 pumpkins that spawn in the spruce forest. Quality craftsmanship. Love it. Okay, and we'll get to that in a moment. What else is in the quest book over here? Okay, that's gonna be, yeah, iron and other stuff for us to get to that. Okay, what else do you have over here? You got the functional storage, storage scanner, pocket inscriber, controller. Bum, 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 You've never seen modded Minecraft so modded? Looks confusing. There's a lot to it, but you start at the beginning and you work your way slowly, you know. Mob grinding, of course. Yep. Create immersive industrial foregoing. Mechanism. Power mod, okay. RF tools. Thermal expansion. Botania. The Gaia dude. That's what you're going to do. And Project E. Energy condenser is how it starts. And another star. Diamond blocks. Okay. That's not too bad. And let's see, obsidian, diamond, amethyst, bronze. Alloy, amethyst, and copper. Interesting. Okay. And the amethyst, it talked about making a budding crystal, right? Interesting. Really want to alert create, so why not do it on a mod pack you know you enjoy? Exactly. Yeah, same, Kitty. You recently got AirPods. Oh, nice. AirPods Pro. I don't know the difference between AirPods and AirPods Pro, but congrats. We were waiting on smelting. You're almost done. I guess while we're waiting, we can do this. Minor twitch there. Just a cold twitch. So we can zoom in a little bit. Well, I hope you don't lose them. AirPods are really tiny, but super, super useful. Have active noise cancellation. Oh, very neat. And the regular AirPods don't. Gotcha. Oh, this was empty. Wait, what the heck? Oh, because I took the gravel out? Oops. Wait, was I just doing that for nothing? Okay. Your work gives reward points here and there. As acknowledged in the work you do, you accumulated like 8,500 of them. Used over half of the points for AirPods. Oh, nice. Your old ones don't charge anymore. That's the worst. That's the worst when stuff doesn't charge. And it really feels like companies, build things to break in that way. Make sure you have food if you're cranking away. Yeah, I just have apples. Apples will be fine. Apples will last us a while, and then we can just get more apples really easy with the crooks. But yeah, I did get myself the workout session up here until fully exhausted. Oops. You get the old ones looked at to be fixed, but then these new ones are basically free because you have the points. Yeah. Planned obsolescence. Yeah. Okay, and there's our stone. They have spatial audio. Oh, cool. Did I need glass as well? I feel like I needed glass. Hey, Squishy Chew, how are you doing today? Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Okay, we wanted this guy. Oh, lava bucket, where'd you go? Proud failure base has a roof. True. I pick this and everything. Okay, we want a drawer. Guess we're going to use dark oak. I don't really like using dark oak though because it's so dark when you make a drawer out of it. But maybe it won't be as dark in functional storage. E-Fish, welcome back. Does this work for above and below or just... Inventory is pushed above. Okay. You posted a pic and show and tell of your lush house. Nice, nice. All right, there we go. There's our cobble gen. Perfect. It's so quick, chat. Burb. I could also just do this, right? TPA alley one. Apparently case does matter over here. Here we go. And now I can go to alley one's base. Oh, apparently it just teleports you directly. And now we can look around. Hello. Ooh. I'm standing on your kitchen table. Hello. Ding ding. Oh, they give you campfires? Are these supposed to be beds? Wow. It is pretty big. So all of this is free? Yep. Yep, all the free stuff. Now I have to wipe your greasy fingerprints off our belt. Good luck with that. It'll never come off. Can you climb these? You can climb these too. This is a server. It is, yep. This is our subscriber server, Marcin. So if you're a subscriber, you can join. Oops, didn't mean to do that. All right, well, GG. The base looks amazing. Well done. Super pretty. But yeah, if you're a subscriber, you can join. You grew the grass? I did. I didn't mean to. I apologize. I was trying to just say bye. My apologies. My apologies. We worked hard on that base. Uh-oh. Are you sure that's your name? That's typically why it doesn't work. It doesn't like the Minecraft name. Why doesn't my base look that good? I'm not that good, Carpe Luna. No, you're not sure? Is that what that means? Failed to base. You'll check? Okay. Does that mean there's wood up there? Why isn't that one gone? So we can do whitelist, add OSGZ. Yeah, player doesn't exist. Where's my buttons? Yeah, if I had that open, it might have given me the error message. Checking, you forgot the Minecraft name. You don't even have proper lighting. Don't I though? Oh. Do you think so? Sure, it doesn't matter. It's still our community. Oh my god. Oh goodness. All the commands that start with sub, my goodness. You're a horrible Minecrafter not remembering your name. Do we even have any dark spots? I don't see any dark spots, Carpe Luna. There are no dark spots. See, there are dark spots there, but there are no dark spots. So proper lighting is here, okay? You're back, welcome back. Let's keep cooking iron. There are dark-ish spots, but they're not dark enough to spawn stuff, so they don't matter. It's not easy to see high up in your base, lack of lighting. There you go, Rasta. Fail finally has a base with a roof. True. True. Oh, wait. Wait. He's embarrassed of his roof and doesn't want us to see it. Exactly. This doesn't count. He didn't build it. Wow. Red and Carpe Luna saying the exact same thing. What am I even doing right now other than running around? They gave us a hopper. Ooh, a bunch of hoppers. Nice. You're counting it as a win. As you should. Okay, for now, let's set this up over here. Oh, you were so close. Good try, Oz. But phantoms won't be spawning. Exactly. No phantoms. Yay. All right. Welcome on in, Oz. Okay, let's make some extra charcoal, even though we're getting coal, but it's fine. Okay, that was iron. You know, I didn't even look to see if I could break that or not. That could have been bad. Okay, so what next? We were trying to make seared bricks, which means grout, so we need clay. How do we get clay? Look at the quest book. Don't do stuff on your own. Do you tell me about clay yet? Apparently not. Okay, so then let's look at it. So clay, you don't get clay blocks, clay balls. You can get it from dripstone. Get it from washing. Cutting board, chickens. Can we make a dripstone? Wait, do you get clay through the dripper thingy? Everything in this modded Minecraft has changed drastically. It does have a lot of changes, which is great. So it might be through that. That'd be not too bad.
Thank you for the follow.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Also, what's the upgraded one? This requires us to get to clay. I wonder if it's just clay in... Yeah, there it is. Dripper with water. Okay. I thought I saw something, but it didn't work that way. You fall because I have a cat cam. I don't blame you, Red Raven. I don't blame you. And here's all the details about her as well. She is super, super adorable. Getting apples as food seems to be a very low chance. Are you using a crook fufu. Although I was also doing dark oak, is what I've been growing. You get a second XP obelisk? Lucky. Okay, so we need the dripper. What did how expensive is the dripper? It's just wood too. Okay, so it's not expensive. Wait, there's a quest for that? Oh, so it is. Your vein mining tree and the leaves auto break. Gotcha. Yeah. If you use the crook on leaves, you get a little bit more chance for all the drops. You have a male tabby cat, 2 female white and black cats yourself. Nice. Very cool, Red Raven. I am definitely a cat fan. We need dirt, so let's get some of this going. Okay, that was dumb. Animal lover in general. There you go. Yeah, well, I guess the what I mean is I definitely like cats more. Dang, my crook is almost broken. That's so much better. Yeah. How you doing, Cyrus? Welcome. We're making a crook. You're always super low hunger and could barely do anything. I gotcha. Can't you smash cobble? Ooh, probably. GG Jaguar. Oh, dang it. I put too many. Yeah, we'll have to give that a shot. Cause yeah, that would be much better. You can't stand insects. All right, let's see. You and you. It does. Nice. All right. I guess I should have expected it. Should have expected it. What am I doing? I'm making... No. I do need some dirt, though. So yeah, let's keep that for dirt. Okay, right, because we want it to drip onto dirt, right? So let's just set up a little area right here. Whoops, okay, that wasn't where I meant to put it. Here's a stick, thank you. Ever since having your boy, you're not so bad with spiders, mainly because you don't want him afraid of spiders? Oh, there you go. Okay, and then we need water. Okay, and then dirt. So that'll eventually turn into clay, so we need to make more. What were those called? Drippers? Yeah. Slab and... drippers. You went to join, your pack's outdated? Yeah, that happened to me too. I had downloaded the pack because another sub server existed, and I was helping them out. Clay, don't be water plus dust. According to the JI, no. It was this guy. Clay is dirt and water in a dripper. Your kids will ride a spider to school when they're old enough. I already wanna move this though. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, that's connected. Is that not how that works? Do I actually have to put water into that? I might have to put water into that. I didn't like having it down so low. I want to move it up a little bit. Does it actually tell me? Drips fluid on the block in order to... Yeah, it doesn't really say. Okay. Does it have to be one block above, or can it be more than one block? Like, could it be there? Does it matter? Okay, so now my question is, do I put the water inside it? Oh, you do. Okay. Well, rip. It can be one above? Okay. Cool, cool. What? Oh, I see. It's a slab right there. Waiting on clay is so tiring. That's why I made a few of them. Haven't played since the first release. It'll be nice to go back to it. Oh, cool. Has to be under the dripper, not one under. I guess we'll find out. Oh, nope. It looks like two under is fine. Because I wasn't sure either, Apex. I remember using this dripper in another FTB pack, and I definitely had it touching. So it was much, much closer. Alright, let's grab the clay. Place down more dirt. Okay, so we got some clay. We need a bunch more to get some grout going though. Oh, why isn't... Oh, it is. Okay, it doesn't take very much either to convert it to clay, which is good. Just time. Can I be under here and get like rained on? All right. Do we have plonk? We do not. Only thing you remember from your playing is literal hell mining to the different rings. Yeah, that's still the case. I guess I can't see anything, but that is the case. There is still a lot of mining that happens. Assuming that's what you mean. Okay, let's put the buckets away. Let's get rid of the... Well, whatever. I can just delete it. It's fine. Okay, put that stuff away. We got some clay. We got sand. Do I have any gravel left? No, we need to make more. Okay, let's make some gravel. You don't mind the horizontal mining? The vertical mining was a pain though? Yeah. Yeah, having to go straight up was more of a pain. I don't think I'll mine this one as much. Why is there like a giant line in my map? What is this giant line? So I didn't dig that way. I went down. Oh, no. Okay, way down there I went straight out. Okay, got it. Never mind. Never mind, I did go out that direction. Okay, game, you're correct. I'm wrong. The mystery line. Except not actually a mystery, exactly. I'm assuming clay doesn't get dripped to anything, right? Yeah, no clay drip to anything. Okay. Gotta go. See you later, Undergamer. Have a good one. Alright, we got a bunch of dirt. We got a bunch of that. Trying to get to a stack. I think that'd be best. Let's go ahead and chop down another tree. And you know what? We are going to. I'm guessing you were typing and the mob came up on you. Mob soul it is. Woo. Maybe not. Maybe you did type woo. Do we get sticks? We do. Oh, I didn't make a axe from Tinkers. His friend got revenge, yeah. Okay, we got clay. And more dirt. Okay, so that is almost a stack. We need 2 more blocks of clay. Did I have anything left in there? We have a little bit of gravel in there. 39 apples, just a few. Okay, we're going to want 2 more blocks of dirt. Okay, 1 more. Let's just watch it grow, chat. Wow, that was the same one. Nice. Well, you can always ask for help. You can always ask for help, I'm sure. I'm sure other people would help you. All right, let's toss those in there, get that cooking. Okay, so that was logs. I guess we'll start putting modded stuff in here or something. I don't know. Or this can be a create chest. I'm sure we'll get a lot. Okay, next. So we need iron. So let's get some more gravel going. Keep forgetting that I have a the wand. All right, so it'll hold a whole stack. Yep. Forgot to light the area. Now there's mobs everywhere. You could try teleporting away. Do FTB Stoneblock lobby, and then do home. That might despawn everybody. How you doing, Rizzle? Turn that gear. Welcome, welcome. We're playing on the new subserver, playing some Stoneblock 3. So you can see our whole base here, which essentially just started the same here. Lots of moving today and unpacking. Nice, nice. Yeah, sorry, Red Raven, this is only subscribers. How are you doing today? Can't wait to play tomorrow. Nice, nice. I guess we'll just toss that in there. Did you try that? Did you try teleporting to the lobby and back? I don't remember who you are, so I don't remember what to call you, because I don't think your name was the same in here. Maybe it is. We should probably make the iron hammer as well, because that guy's about to break. All right, let's put those away. Did the graphics driver fix Kyrina's issue? Yep. Yep. They rejoined and said they had like over 100 FPS. How tough is a water wheel? It's one handsome man there. How you doing tomorrow? Welcome, welcome. There's a large water wheel and a regular water wheel. What's the difference? Oh, okay, this is huge. Got it. You're still subbed, scam. You must have gotten gifted. Congrats. I hope you're doing well. Andesite alloy is zinc and andesite, okay. Puzzle's going alright-ish. Nice, nice. You should look at some food. You should food at some point. Okay, I see now. Did we have any more andesite? No, that was it. Okay. I should put a water bucket down here or something. Oh, I see. That's just F7 over there. Oh, this is going to... Okay. It's going to go too far now. Super busy right now, running business. Starting next week, you'll be the GM of a distillery tasting room. Nice. Well, GG. Missing all the folks. I hope everything goes well. I suppose this is going to spawn stuff. You're fooding arugula pesto orzo salad with Kalamata olives and flavored chicken breast chunks and pine nuts. Nice. Just waiting on the MP5 release? Yeah, just need to wait like 3 more months, right? Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's go back up. You're gonna beat up John? Sure you are. But yeah, it sounds tasty, Ally1. Nice. You broke your mod pack trying to update it? Rip. Wait, what was that? Andesite parts for a stone chest. Interesting. You got a zombie in your wall, which is made of andesite? Like a zombie, an andesite zombie? Or the walls made of andesite? Does this constantly drip? Like even if it's not converting something? Looks like yes. I wonder, can I turn those off? Well, probably with redstone. Maybe a lever as well. All right, let's see. Okay, does the dripping stop? The dripping goes faster. Okay, so you can't stop it. All right, good to know. It's all right. It's just water. Is that spawnable up there? Doesn't look like it. Okay, we are doing this guy. Oh, actually, wait a minute. I did get a diamond. Can we still diamond? Seems good to me. Use up the diamonds they gave you, right? Okay, how we doing with seared bricks? Nice. Did it want me to make seared bricks? No. Okay, we need some glass. Forgot you had a lava hole. Somebody took a hot bath and didn't make it out? Yeah. Let's put that in there. I shouldn't worry about it. Okay, that'll give us some of the glass. So we need these guys and those guys. That's why you asked about not putting lava hole in the middle of your base. I mean, you could also do lava like this. Then it's not in the middle of your base, it's on the edge. It's much safer, right? Alright, we got that guy. You'll have to put it up on the edge. Yeah, obviously it just needs stone. So you can put it anywhere. Alright, that and that. Now we need, what does that? Puny smelting. Ooh, we got some flux plugs. Nice. Imitation air. I think that's the end air. This stuff. Ender air bottle. Probably got it from a quest reward. Okay, and then you want faucet and a table or a basin. All looks like normal recipes. Basin, table, and faucet. Yeet. How you doing, Mr. Heartstomper?
No.
All the laughter. Flux plugs was the first random reward you got. That's what you like about random rewards. Could always be useful. Yeah. Okay, we need fuel. Use up some of the coal. Okay, and then it says to make a cast. It actually can make a sand cast. It doesn't care. Okay. You get a diamond chest and a gold furnace. Ooh, nice. Oh yeah, the break. I've been ignoring the break. It's just one piece of sand for the sand cast. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, and then the last one is to make the smelter. All right, we'll do that when we come back from break. We got more chance cubes. And this also finished. Forgot we have the cake over there to eat too. Okay, let's put that stuff away. Let's put that away. Hobble. Exclamation mark place torch, I believe. I wonder if it's turned on. I don't know. Might or might not be. Let's combine those guys. And okay. I think I'm gonna disconnect because I think it'll be better. Place torch. Did it work? Okay, apparently it's not working. Must have it disabled. All right. So chat, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Get up, stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink, and I will return in just a few. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in a bit. Stay tuned. I guess I'm not a person of taste. So don't taste me. And we can't AFK in here because the doors aren't good. Jerk. Alright, so let's see. Neffers. I'm really good at being greedy. Just like I can actually tell what spawners are too. Which I can never tell when I'm playing normally. I can tell you know, that they're, like, for example, I can tell that's a geo spawner. It's not. Okay, so that means observer there. And dispenser doesn't matter the direction it faces. Okay, we can survive this. We can survive this. Oh no, destroy. Alright, good luck. No! Nether jellyfish are so dangerous. Searching for vault stone doesn't bring back vault cobblestone. Okay. Let's fix this this thing here. So there is a ghast somewhere up here, but it hasn't seen us yet. Okay, we're flying. Okay. And apparently we're flying again. No! Dang it! GG Tom. That was a heck of a snipe from Marizzle. Heck of a snipe. Thank you very much, Verdon, for the end. That is a great world. That is a great world to end it on. Well done. All right, 31 deaths today, chat. Very nice. Are you just gonna purr right next to the microphone? Is that what you're trying to do? Apparently Lily wants to say hi, chat. Wait, this one? No! It was in creative. We just had it. Oh. All right. So there we go. I think that helps. Okay, so now, oh my goodness. Am I gonna die? I think I might die. No death. No death. Okay, I swear I was at half a heart there, chat. Oh my god. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. We don't need to watch that death. That death didn't happen. How you doing, Denver Twitches? Welcome. Yeah, Stoneblock 3 is a thing. Yep. Yep. But welcome back, everybody. Hope you enjoyed your break. Let's jump back on the server. Whoa, there's a lot of people. Played 2 this year. Thought it was new. Nice. Well, I think Stoneblock, was it Stoneblock 2 that was added to Bedrock? So Stoneblock 3 doesn't exist in Bedrock, right? Or is it the opposite? Is it Stoneblock 3 exists in Bedrock and Stoneblock 2 doesn't? I don't remember. Is it supposed to say version 2.6? What do you mean? How you doing, time consumer? Where does it say version 2.6? The version is 1.8.0, but 2.6 was the version for Mystical Block. Oh, okay, thank you. So I messed that up in the copy paste, I guess. Lily says he didn't give me a treat, so I'm going back to bed. What is that under? What command is that one? Subserver? No, the subserver has that. Where I see. Yep. Thank you. You're saying in Discord. Yep, I got it. I appreciate it. Yeah, I updated a bunch of places, but clearly not there. But yes, it is 1.8.0. Thank you. Yep, thank you very much, time consumer. Nom. Lil did just wake up a second ago, so we can give her... Oh, and she's still awake. I was gonna say we can give her treats anyways. Alright, let's go over here. And Lil, you ready for some treats? You ready for some treats? Yeah. Weasel wants to give you some treats. Weasel wants to give you some treats. Yay. Yay. It would be so much nicer if you faced the camera while I was petting you. and not had your butt facing the camera. Alright, here we go. Hi. Can you back up? Over here. Good girl. Alright, and there's your treats. These treats coming in from Dweezil, okay? Coming in from Dweezil. Good girl. Alright, thank you very much, Dweezil. Appreciate it. Showing off that trunk. Oh, goodness. Oh, boy. All right. right. Thank you very much, Dweezil, for using your channel points. I appreciate it. Okay, we made grout, we made seared, made the cobblegen 1, so let's put cobblegen 2. 4 blocks. Can I do this in the non-smelter? Let's see if that works. Can I just upgrade it immediately? Where did I put all the seared bricks? There they are. Okay, can you melt these? You can. All right, excellent. Let's grab our cobblegen. Okay, cobblegen, seared. All right, there you go. Oh, it's 4 buckets, not 4 ingots. Oh, it's 4 blocks. Okay, whoops. Okay, so we need a few more. That leaves implosion is a little disconcerting. So need that many? You dummy. It was 4 blocks, right? Wonder, can I actually cook the blocks? Can, okay. Is that gonna be too much for this guy though? It's fine. Here you go, time consumer. I'm trying not to zoom in on our butt. Thought you did that before. Well, so every subserver we reset it. Yep, there we go. So yeah, every subserver you have to re-whitelist because we don't expire people or anything like that. So if your sub goes away during the server, you can continue to play until the next server. Ooh, a vile sword. And it does a little bit more damage. It's really nice of you. I mean, that's just how I've always done it. I feel, yeah. I feel it's the server doesn't last long enough for people to. Yeah, I mean, I think it's good. That's just how I am. How you doing, Ego Nishan? Welcome. It's just how we've always done it. I don't know. It just felt right. Uh-oh. Okay, let's go to the quest book. Smeltery. Okay, so we need a smeltery controller, which is copper. We haven't gotten any copper. And a drain. So how do we get copper? Raw copper. You can get it from sand, okay. And then what about this? You can get from gravel, okay. Love the loopies, nice. It does feel right. I appreciate you do that, even though you stay sub. Yeah. Well, I appreciate you guys even thinking of subbing, you know? Appreciate that. Okay, well, it looks like I can't do copper through that, so I guess we need to get into washing, which is iron. The casing is on any log, okay. You're contractually obligated to 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 sounds good. Alright, let's place these guys down. Were they stripped logs? They might have been. Yep, they were. Okay. And then we needed sheets, which either means we make the press or we get string. Is there an easy way to get string? No. Okay. So without string, we need to make the press. So that means we need this dude, which is a block iron. Gross. Okay. So we're going to want those guys. Okay, so we need iron. We have 10. I think these ones do a little bit extra. So like 3 produces 4 instead of 1. Also means, is it a clay cast? Oh, all those are single use. Okay, so to make the ingot cast, it has to be gold. Okay, gold. All right, so yeah, we're gonna have to use the single-use cast. All right, that's fine. I mean, it is just sand, so it's not super expensive. Okay, and how much did it produce? Yeah, 4 ingots. Okay. Oh wait, we have these. Where did I put them? Oh, I suppose I just do a block at a time then, right? It's probably smarter. JJ, thank you very much for 300 bits. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. All right, and you got a block. Wow, these things dump out super, super quick. All right, there's our block. Dweezil with the cap, with the kappa, very nice. Okay, so that was a block to make this guy, right? Yep. Okay, and I'm pretty sure we can use the hand crank with the press. We do need a... what the heck is it called? Not a basin, a depot, right? Okay. All right, and then this guy, and that guy. Okay, what do we need? We need 4 iron, I believe. Is that what it was? 4 iron and an andesite. Yep, yep, yep. Okay. So then you go there and you go there. Bonk. Here's a stick. Thank you. All right, there we go. Oops. Another stick. Lucky stick of unluckiness. No, thank you. I don't need your assistance on unluckiness. All right, let's put these up here. Let's put that up there. What was I doing? The propeller, which is alloy. So this guy, and we made the press. Now we're making the fan. Okay. Wait a minute. For the fan, though, does the fan have to be powered? Did I look at the water wheel already? I did, and it's cheap, so we can power right now. Okay. So we need planks and water wheels. Let's make 4. You mind all the way down to andesite, then use a hammer on it? What happens when you use a hammer on it? Does it just turn into gravel? Like act like it's stone, that is? Turns into cobblestone. That's weird. Wouldn't have expected that, but that's... yeah. Oh, yeah, I suppose stone turns into cobblestone, so maybe it's just stone. Just tested it? Gotcha. Let's see. We can't mine like that, so... You know, I was going to make a big area, but now I guess I'm not. Let's see, where can I put create? Although, if we migrate to the andesite area, I can vein mine. Okay, let's just make an open area over here. We could put our wheels in the walls. I wonder how long it takes us to get to a hammer for mining. Yeah, we have a lot of people on. Luckily, it you know, it starts off where it'll support a lot of people. New packs always go like that, exactly. Yep, yep, yep. All right, so that should be good. Do I need to go? I think we actually need to go one more down. Okay. That does mean we'll have to bring the power up, but that's okay. Oh wow, these look very different. Okay, we're gonna need a casing. What the heck is it called? Create vertical. Yeah, these things. Gearboxes. Got it. This is gears and that. So we're gonna need a few more of these, which is the polished andesite. And buttons. Gears and gearboxes. Just do 2 to start. You're going on your stupid walk. All right, enjoy. Good luck, everyone. Okay, and then we'll just have this guy come out here. Does that need to be a vertical one, or will it accept from bottom? It does need to be a vertical one, okay. Alright, so then that'll be our output for the power. Now we need water. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, there's all those. And there we go. So now we got a bit of water power. See that this thing's spinning a bit. Let's pick up our create stuff. All right, how do I want to set this up over here? Maybe I should actually go up a little bit higher. Alright, and then can bring this out, because that means I'm going to need another gearbox. What am I missing? I guess we're missing wood. To make more gearboxes. That, and we need andesite. Did that just... No, okay. Let me make these guys and these guys. Okay. And we're going to want some more wood because we need it trimmed. Oh, dang it. Okay, we need to make a tinker's axe so I can stop breaking that thing. So, axe, what do you need? Let's see, axe head, handle, and binding. Axe head, handle, and binding. Hey, nevers. And the block of stone. Yep. How are you doing today? That one, and that one. Okay. I think that's everything. Oh, and I also wanted to... How much does this hold? Does it tell me? Of 2K. Okay, yeah, so can we make compacting drawers? Pistons and iron. Redstone. Too bad. Okay, then I guess we'll just have to manually... Oh yeah, whatever happened with our magnet? I never used it, huh? Been a decent day. Weather is abnormal. Warm for this time of year. Oh, 66 though is not too warm. But yeah, for us it's supposed to be a bit warm around this time as well. You can't vein strip logs. All right, there we go. Some casings. We do need more andesite alloy, which was zinc. All right, we're going to need to cook down the zinc to get more alloy. All right, well, let's see if we can set some stuff up before we get too far. Okay, so I want to have a gearbox here. And then I guess this is just going to go on this side. And then we want to do the enclosed fan. I guess we will do that then. All right, is this pushing the right direction? It is. Excellent. Okay, and then we need another slab. And then we need water. Okay, and then we needed to do that for what again? I know that's what I was working toward, but why? A few years ago, you'd be shivering with a big coat on when walking around. This year, still out and about in a light jacket and a t-shirt. Wow, nice. Walk has be on hold here. Oh, walk is on hold. While Kai gets ready, she's slow. It's 75 for you? Oh, nice. You're washing something, I guess, but I don't know what. Yeah. Thanks. Getting copper comes from... That's the crushed. Raw copper is washed sand with a 28% chance. Okay, so it's sand. We only have 10 of them. I suppose I could have put a depot there too, right? And we got gold and copper. Nice. And some raw nickel. You're washing something. Thanks. Let's see. We could put the gold in there. But I don't think we're gonna need too much more. No, let's hold off on that. For us to get to the smelter controller, we need 4 ingots of copper, and we only got 2 raw copper, so we need a little bit more. Okay, so let's grab more sand. More sand. Did that not work? There it is. Okay, and there's our sand. So I guess water doesn't hurt you standing inside it. Good to know. Okay. I was kind of expecting each one to kind of pop off individually, but I guess it's going to wait to do all 64. You cook some fish. Nice. There we go. 21. This is a little slow. Yeah, it just does the whole stack at once. So that's what makes it a bit slower. You can wash more than a single stack. Also true. Yep. Okay, so 4 ingots. Right. I know what you mean, LTA. Yep. Okay, so that is... Oh, just a seared block in here? Oh, interesting. Alright, so that'll give us 4, and then we need a seared block. You prefer to just dump a crap load of stuff into the washing area and have it picked up by whitelisted tunnel funnel? Yeah. The only reason you like Britannia is for the open crate? Right, to just drop everything? Yeah. Cook some fish and then there's fish. Not like this. Okay, smeltery controller. We need a tank and a drain, which is a couple more copper.
Oh, fish!
Okay, no, I guess it's going to be 4 copper. I didn't bring a ingot. Crate smelting is OP. True. Yeah, once we can get to the crusher, I don't even think we'll end up using smeltery. Oops. Is the temporal pouch supposed to be disabled or just time in a bottle? I have no idea. I didn't change any of that stuff. The only thing I've disabled is the watch of flowing time. Recipes are so easy and childish after DDSS. Yes. I mean, it's not intended to be an expert pack, right? Okay, I don't think we need this anymore. So yeah, whatever the default is how it's set up. Okay, that we needed copper, and she's already going on her stupid walk. It's helped you lose 37 pounds. I mean, that sounds worth it. GG, Ali1. Enjoy the walk. Okay, what was this? This was seared brick and copper. Don't worry, you're in for some spice towards the end game. Yeah, I assume they have, you know, like some creative type items that you actually need to do work with. Good job losing a toddler. Okay, there's the drain. Did it need something else too? Yes, it wanted, oh, right. We need glass. And a tank. Okay, and then we got bricks. 37 pounds is 37 pounds? True. Okay, I guess we're just gonna put the smeltery in this pillar for some reason. I don't have a good reason for it. It's just what I'm thinking. Fail spawn area looks like the type of spawn you selected. You mined out the area above all the dripstone in the ceiling. There is nothing but stone. What are you looking for, Fufu? Specifically, if you're looking for andesite, so it says here in the exploration, it says 55 blocks up and down from Y0 is stone. 20 block up and down from that is andesite, and then 53 above that is deep slate. If that's what you're asking about. Oh, but we have a different spawn. Okay, gotcha. Your ceiling was all dripstone? Okay, gotcha. All right, so how do I... Magnet. We need magnet. Show unbound. That's not what I want. Toggle free? Yeah, there we go. Okay, do we have something that would be good? Okay. What is this? Plus? Nothing's on plus, okay. So magnet plus. Okay, and there is a noise for it too. Good, good, good. You'll keep what you need and give the rest to charity. You think you've already found half of them. See you later, Marcin. Have a good one. What have you found? I'm confused as usual. Okay, so there's our smeltery. Let's get some stone. And we don't have the fire starter. We also don't have a bucket there. You're a bit behind the curve, always. But not relevant. That's just how it is with singularity crafting. Oh, okay, they got singularities in this. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, so now in this one, we should be able to double things. Start with a piece of gold so I can double check. And then I guess we can make this for more lava again. Okay, and you have... No, so you don't double in here. Okay, good to know. You have gravel in the millstone, you're cranking it, but nothing's happening. Did you connect it with okay, so you have the grindstone like this, you have a cogwheel like that, and you have the crank like that, and then you're right clicking it, and you've placed the gravel inside the millstone, so like thrown an item into the millstone. Okay, so it doesn't even double, so that's not worth it. You have the crank on the right of the millstone. I don't think that works. You have to keep breaking the millstone. All I was doing was right-clicking it with an empty hand, or sneak right-click with an empty hand. I was doing one or the other. But yeah, so this the gear rotates the gear on the millstone. It doesn't. Okay. Will a hopper work? Yes. Hoppers will pull pull items out of it. Okay, there we go. Wait, they changed the amount that goes into an ingot? Why'd they do that? Just to confuse stuff? Why is it 90 millet buckets now and not 144? Okay, so if we want to make... Let's see. We want to make the crushing wheel. We got a laser connector. Laser IO, okay. You're not new to create for some reason, but you always do the millstone wrong. Is it because the doubling ingot standard changed in 118? Just like how mech doesn't directly double, in mech you add 3 to get the 4th free. Interesting. Gotcha. Okay. Do we need a torch over here? Looks like it might be dark in there. But doesn't, I thought create did crushing wheels. I thought the crushing wheels gave you... Oh, it doesn't. The crushing wheels just gives you 1. And then you get 9 for 1. So this doesn't help us at all. Okay. Washing returns more? Yeah, it looks like it doesn't in this case. Oh, do you mean washing the ore before crushing? Looks like you can't. So, okay, yeah, I guess that doesn't... So I guess this is how we'd get a little bit extra then, because I was thinking just go straight for the crushing wheels. But the crushing wheels... I see. So yeah, the ore gives you a little bit extra. So that's what you're talking about? Excuse me, the ore gives you a lot extra? Oh, I see. It's because in this version, ore in general is the item that is fortuned, not the thing that comes from ore, which is what we're getting here. Got it. That's what you're trying to tell me. How you doing, Rogue? Way over my head. Yeah. Okay, I understand now. Because this is literally the pulverized gold, from my mind. This is the pulverized gold, not the actual, gold ore that can then be pulverized. Understandable now. Weren't those just full blocks of raw? Let's see. Use or... Okay, let's do copper ore usage in the crushing wheel. Yeah, so it's because the ore is what you fortune. So the ore is what should give you pulverized stuff. Because these, like I said, these are the 112 equivalent of pulverized stuff. Makes sense. Yeah. Just didn't click properly again. We don't have redstone yet, so I didn't look to see what we needed for redstone. Okay, so redstone. What do you come from? Dust, okay. Let's get some dust going. dust, and oh, we're gonna have to turn off the magnet for over here, huh? Okay, that should give us some redstone. Yeah, all right. I wanted to check. Is this what it looks like outside? Oh, grass seed's nice. An impact core and blocks of iron. A netherite hammer. Oh wow, an iron hammer is real cheap. Even a stone hammer is real cheap. And then how do we get diamonds? Diamonds is gravel. Oh wow. Okay, then it's really easy to get lots of diamonds. Okay, well we got only 2 redstone. That's all we needed right now. Because I wanted to make 2 pistons to make the compactor. Gotta be an adult. All right, good luck, Squishy Chew. Have a good one. Compacting drawer. So 2 pistons, iron, and 5 stone. Two pistons. Was it 1 piece of iron? And 5 stone. Where do we have any stone? We do not. Yuck. Yeah, see you later, Squishy Chew. Good luck with work. Let's put that away. Let's put all this away. Okay, so we got the redstone. We need wood and what? That's logs, wood, and stone. And then the drawer. So we can just make another one. And stone. Okay, so this guy, those, this one, that with that. Okay, and then this guy. All right, excellent. There's our compacting drawer. All right, and I assume, no, do we have to put this in first? Yes, okay, got it. All right, now we can store a lot more cobble. All right, looks good to me. I guess that can go in there. We have wood. We got bone meal, stone, and smeltery bricks. Is 10 enough? Yeah, 10 would be enough. There you go, soldier. Let's get this out of the floor. Just up 1 block. Controller and drain. Excellent. All right, that's good for now. Let's see, this was seared bricks, I guess, can go up there. Clay, we got that guy and this guy. Okay, what's next? Oh, we got a temporal pouch. Oh, this item is subject to change in the future. Currently, it works like a time in a bottle. Contains 15 seconds worth of grains of time. Yeah, so it's essentially just a time in a bottle. Is there a time in a bottle as well? Apparently not. Hydrate. How you doing, P0? Cheers.
Tell me a funny joke.
And you want a funny joke. All right, you got it. You got it. All right. I don't like that one. Okay, here we go. Why are gloves clumsy? Why are gloves clumsy? Because they're all fingers and thumbs. Oh boy. Not the forbidden tree sacrifice? What? Boo? I think you mean laughter and applause. Oh, that didn't work. Or you saw it and choose to ignore it? Probably. There's slime in a bottle? What's slime in a bottle? Slime. There is a slime bottle. Oh, slime in a bottle right there. From Britannia. Interesting. I wonder what it does. Okay. Let's pick this guy back up. And let's get ourselves some diamonds and stuff. Diamonds and stuff. That's gravel, so we need cobble. Gotta love when the streamer doesn't know his own commands. Never a change. It's because there wasn't a command. That was the joke. That was the joke, Neffers. I guess it wasn't a good joke. What else is new? Okay, there's a bunch of gravel. Do I have my magnet off? Dang it. How, where do I throw this? Here. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, give me a whole ton of stuff, create. Not a good joke must have come from your book. Thank you. What the heck is on my nose? The joke is you're still here with your fancy pink badge. You feel your pain. All right, I see a bunch of stuff. Let's give it a moment. And then that. There we go. 52 diamonds, 42 emeralds, and a ton of iron nuggets. Very nice. Very nice. Alright, I guess all this goes away. And that wasn't even all of them. Okay, so The next cobble gen requires iron. 4 iron. Okay, 4 iron. We need the basin. You're looking at water wheels, you ain't got water yet? Water is not too tough. Okay, there's our iron. I'm also looking at this thing. Okay, it was 4 blocks, not 4 ingots. That makes a lot more sense. It was 4 blocks, okay. So I put in 4. So we need 32. Okay. It's the smallest smeltery ever. You don't know, you're pretty dumb. Let's make a better hammer. We can make it out of diamonds, I'm sure. Okay, seems good to me. Oh, I apparently left one up there. Nailed it. Okay, there's some gravel. And you start dumping out, magnet off, and more gravel. Okay. And there we go. Upgraded cobble gen. What's the next one? 4 blocks of gold. Okay, that'll take us a moment. Is there a way to see the exact amount? Because I'm holding shift and it doesn't show me anything. Control Alt doesn't show me anything. That's too bad. Alright, there we go. I guess we can blockify. Okay, so then gold nuggets came from sand. So let's get ourselves some gold. My immersion chat, the gravel didn't even fall. My immersion. Would F3H help? Maybe. Let's toss all this. I wonder if I time and model this guy. Does that work? I have no idea. Maybe, because I think the items are there. They are. Okay, what do we get? A stack and a bit. Very nice. You were saying F3H. Nothing there. Yeah, nothing up there. Doesn't look like it. Oh, you get clay from sand, I guess. Okay, so that was gold. Let's do that. So let's see, that's 4 and 4 will give us, yeah, a little bit extra. Oh, no, it's 3 gives us extra, right? Let's get 2 hoppers going. Oh, that was planks. I thought that was logs. That was confusing. Okay, we got hopper. Okay, we'll put that there. I'll put that there. Let's just do the whole stack. We'll figure it out afterwards. This doesn't constantly pull, right? I need a redstone. Yeah. So we want a lever. Guess we can put a block on there. We got a loopy. The fans disregard speed input, they just work. Okay. Okay, where's our loopy? Down there. Hello, loopy, I'm coming for you. You can't plant wheat. The wheat seeds. That sounds strange. Wait, why am I doing this? I'm literally taking it out. You can't plant potatoes. Oh, a diamond. You dropped me a diamond. Dropped me a battery. Copper ingot. And an egg, and you're gone. Light level, maybe. Good thinking. Yeah, water and light, yeah. Okay, there's our gold. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Alright, gold, and I guess we can turn this back on, so it'll be fine. It's interesting, it seems like this is slower than the other one was. Alright, there we go, we got a cobblegen tier 4, and this is 4 blocks of diamond. You can cook diamond in the smeltery. I wonder if it has to be, dang it, we have a little bit extra in there. Raw gold. 3 nuggets, that means, no, we need 2 more. Okay, so I do have potatoes, right? Yeah, I have potatoes. Let's go see if we can plant it. We have water right here. We have dirt right there. So we're gonna hoe it and we're gonna plant it. Looks like it works to me. Are you sure you have dirt? Have you hoed the dirt? Do you have water near it? Do you have a torch? All that stuff. Apparently you can't twerk the potatoes though. When has that ever been a thing? Light level has to be above 7, it has light? Okay. It's never been a thing. I would say that's always been a thing. It was just before that, it was just before light level mattered for monsters as well. So you always kept it. You always kept it high. Because even in DDSS, light level matters for crops. You could still plant, it just wouldn't grow. Oh, okay, gotcha. True. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, that I don't know when that was changed, but that is accurate. Okay, so does this cook diamond? It does not. Okay. So how do I get diamond liquid? It needs blazing blood. Got it. Okay. So that's going to take us a while to get to that point. That's fine. Okay, we got diamonds, we got sticks. Was it this? Yeah. Not being able to play unless above light level is an FTB thing? No. No, I'm pretty sure that's a Minecraft thing. At least I remember seeing that somewhere else. You know, in Stoneblock 2, you think it was if you placed crops high enough light level they'd break? Maybe. It is a vanilla thing? Alright, thank you, Kitty. You know, if I'm actually doing this, I should probably get myself some, I should probably get myself some armor or something, right? Wanted to see what the nether part looks like. So I'm pretty sure nether's the next one, right? Do we have like an auto torch? Is that a thing? Torch. Doesn't look like it. Torch bow from a torch bow mod. Interesting. There's a bow torch, but you can't craft it apparently. Now you're growing with hopper. Oh, a botany pot. That's smart. Always forget about the, you know, the simple things. Aziz light. Suppose I could be doing this, huh? We've only gone 2 stacks of blocks worth. Okay, we can see something on the map. Is that like is that a dungeon or something? That doesn't look like the nether. Oh, there's a mob over there. Go say hi. I don't think we'll be able to. I didn't make the storage thing. I guess I should do that too.
Don't attack those guys. Run.
I am running, okay? I am running. Running so fast. Cobble. Didn't mean to take that with me. Okay, so we wanted to make the... We wanted wanted to make the the portable storage thingy. Where was that guy? That was definitely not there. It was under storage probably. Yeah, this guy. Pocket storage. So this requires more redstone, and iron. Okay, and redstone was dust. Is that right? Dust? Yeah. Okay. So we need to go get some dust. Oh, we got some black lotus. Nice. Excuse me. Just one stack at a time. So I'm pretty sure that's all our vein mining can do. Bum, bum. Okay. We definitely don't need this guy on us. Oh, we also got a machine frame. Okay, there's sand, and finally dust. Okay, there we go. And now turn off the magnet and get some washing. I'm sure this is exactly what you're supposed to do. Just manually do all this. You know, the torch bow would actually be pretty nice because I could shoot stuff up there and place some torches so we can actually see everything. Okay, botany. Stop yelling at the game. We need terracotta, flower pot, okay. And then just a hopper. All right, that's pretty straightforward. So clay. All right, you can cook. And redstone. We got 42. That's pretty nice. All right, so now what did you want? And then how do you upgrade? Gold and chests. And then diamonds and chests and nether stars. Okay. So we can at least do the tier 3, I suppose. It's just going to be a bunch of pistons. Alright, then we need wood. And cobble. Alright, let's get a couple pistons. I think we just need 8 of them. We need some chests. Alright, there's pocket storage 1, 2, and we need another chest. Three. Alright, so wow, this is a really big item. Can you place from it? It looks like you cannot. Sneak left click a chest to withdraw the matching contents. Okay, that's neat. Okay, redstone planks. Okay, so it looks like it doesn't automatically absorbs like items on pickup, voids excess, and it'll hold 65,000. So does it need to be in your hotbar? Okay, it does not. All right. So we can just keep it up there then. Yeah, so dank null apparently. Okay, let's make some armor. I guess we're just going straight to diamond armor. I'm assuming, yeah, armor is normal. All right, there's our diamond armor. Botany pots. Oh, we should have cooked clay too. Okay. We just needed 3. Come on. There you go. Alright, so we got this guy. Then we got this guy. And then we need a hopper. This is actually just so that I can get potatoes going. Or carrots. Should we do carrots? Because then we could do golden carrots. Sure. Seems good to me. Carrots. And then carrots in a botany. So any of these, okay, rich soil. Back, the dog chased us down quarter-mile driveway, almost quarter-mile down the street. Before she caught up with us, you had to walk her home. Walk back to Kai, so you got a walk and a half in. Oh, nice. Well, welcome back. Dirt. Rich soil farmland. So where'd rich soil go? Right there. Rich soil is... Okay, something else. So let's not do that. Oh, we got another loopy. Over... Oh my goodness, you're way up there, though. Dang it, loopy. I can't place a block there. Come on out, loopy. One more. Do we just wait here with it? Yeah, and it'll just drop stuff right here, and then we don't have to follow it anywhere. All right. Really not anything amazing from these loopies. I mean, free stuff is still free stuff, but the bee poop or bee loot? Yes. The only good thing is the Botania flowers. I have to imagine Botania flowers are easy enough to get with the typical the bone meal stuff. Let's see. Standing on the wrong side, so this is confusing me. We also need another drawer. Did I put Do we use it? I guess we used it. Okay, so we want 16 of them. Yes, exactly. Okay, we'll put this right there. We'll put this guy here. We needed a piece of dirt. And yes, the bee poops the loot. Do I just like hoe this thing? Do? Okay. Alright, so that'll produce us carrots. Okay, looks good. Alright, so are we good? We have a little bit of food. I suppose we'll probably get food over there. But we can give ourselves some additional food. And I kind of expect we're gonna die because I don't know what to see over there, but we will figure it out. All right. Let's make another hammer. Because I imagine we're gonna run out. Everything else seems fine. We really don't have a sword. Does a diamond sword do more damage? Does 7, this does 6, okay? I guess this sword is not good. Hey Daniel. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Alright, let's make our way. Oh, I should have brought torches. Okay, a little bit more. Let's go ahead. Can I repair this? No, you do have to repair it in here. Also, since we have diamonds now, we might as well add a diamond on that. I wonder how the sword we had, this guy, how much damage do you do? 5? So I wonder if we could get that to be kind of equivalent to that, but we'd probably have to upgrade it to an iron sword. So that only gives us a little bit extra damage. And yeah, not even close to the durability, so I don't think I'm gonna bother with that. Do we have... I suppose bags are gonna be expensive because leather? And we don't have access to leather yet. It's just looks like Lily is interested in some food. Let's cook some logs and let's give Lily some treats. How you doing, Mushi? Welcome, welcome. Lo, could you tell that Mushi was here? Is that why you stood up? Is that why you sat up? Let's give you some treats from Mushi. Let's give you some treats from Mushi. Good girl. She's just sitting there, just purring, staring out the doorway as usual. All right. Sure. I guess you get part of an extra treat, Lo. Part of an extra treat. Here you go. These treats come here from Mushi, okay, Lo? There you go. There you go. Good girl. There's a piece left right there. Right here. Yep. Good girl. All right. Thank you very much, Mushi. Giving Lil some treats. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I do like this concept of a dimension per person. I think that's a really cool idea. But maybe that's just because, you know, I'm you know, typically a loner, right? Okay, let's put the sticks away. How do we do with carrots? We got another 16. Yeah, let's ignore it. Okay. Here we go. Simply backpacks isn't? Ooh, sophisticated backpacks. Oh no. Oh, the old one from... Gotcha. You said DDSS. Got it. Yeah, we'll hopefully get these wild in wings by killing stuff. Gotcha. Thank you, Jaguar. I suppose we could put that there. How much damage does the axe do? 8.5. Hey, Alley1.
Is my failure
as a father. Alley1, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Punk. Punk, welcome back to the Failure Survivors. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Alley1 and Punk? Now we can jump on the server. Nice. That's cheating. No, that's just gifting a sub. So, does that mean I am completely okay with cheating? Does that mean when you have people in different dimensions, do they all get their own spawn cap, or is that a mod that does that? Because we have a lot of mobs, which is awesome. And I don't know, can we tell what, like, Y level those guys are at? 30? What the heck is that? Apparently there's something way up there, too. It's a base with a roof. Okay. GG Punk. I guess I should have brought stairs. Dungeons, apparently. Let's go ahead and put that there. I think that'll be easier for me. Nope, that one. Okay. We've only gone up 10 blocks. So what did I say? It was like 30 something? Oh my goodness, a creeper just fell. Why are creepers falling? Okay. Does this say, it says 31. Oh, actually, let's just go back and run. No. Gotta love it when she just gazes out the doorway. Yeah, she does it all the time. I'm pretty sure what she's doing is staring out there to go look at her food. I already forgot again. It was 31, okay. So yeah, 32 should be a good spot for it. So now we turn around, I guess. And head back towards... Okay, and then I guess we should try and go a little bit safer. Okay, we found them. I don't have a shield, and I'm sure that means we have spawners on the ceiling. Super safe. It's all right. We got diamond armor, right? We're probably invincible. Oh my goodness, there is so many. There's so many mobs. Just a few explosions, you know, nothing to worry about, chat. Just a few explosions. Invincible, you say? Okay, let's go with, whoops, slightly better food. Okay. Can we get some torches down? Man, creepers exploding on their own. Got your first chance cube? Oh, you're opening it? Good luck. Okay, we're fine. Magnet is a good early game drop? Yes, yeah, without a doubt. Why is that stuff not being collected? Oh good, we have strays as well, excellent. Do you guys see that? Does that look like a face to you? It was a cobweb. Okay, so are there spawners in the ceiling or in the floor? It looks like they're in the floor. 4 cubes? Yeah, that's what I had gotten as well. At least it's not... Oh my goodness. Okay, that was a few extra spawns than I expected. Started a single world with Stoneblock 2. Oh nice. No fun mining all the way where you are with a stone hammer. Yeah, well in Stoneblock 2 you do have to go you have to go up or down or up, right? So yeah, it takes much longer, but they do have a hammer. boy. Okay. Stoneblock 3, but Stoneblock 2 starter area. Okay, there's a witch over there. And a husk. Okay, pillager. Stoneblock 2 was tons of fun. Yeah. I really enjoyed Stoneblock 2. Alright, let's place down some torches. Don't wait, what? Oh my god, that's an evoker. Okay, great. That was an evoke. Oh, we get loot bags or loot boxes, loot crates, which you can't put in here, or do you have to? No, you just can't put them in there. That's too bad. Whew.
Oh crap, we are so dead right now.
Okay, I guess we need a bow is what we're finding out. But I don't know that we're gonna get a ton of arrows. Dang, good shot. Okay, so that means we need to actually break the spawner. Oh, good. Oh my goodness. Okay. Can you guys come over here, please? Apotheosis or not? I would guess no, but I don't know. It could be worse. There could be babies. There were babies. Right now, there happens to just be those things, which they are starting to despawn, which is good. Cheese it to the spawner? No. Is that an evoker? No, that's a pillager. Alright, let's... Although I suppose that does mean we now have a totem. God, I hate these things so much. I can't hit these. Oh god, we're gonna die. Okay, we can run.
Oh damn it, we're gonna die. Holy crap.
No, we're alive. We technically have a totem. Giant bees that, oh my goodness, I didn't think they'd follow us that far. God, I hate these things so very much. Okay, apparently I'm just really bad at this game, chat. Now where are the bats? Okay, they are no longer following us. Okay, we need to go make our one is very much following us. Wow. Okay, that was unexpected. I didn't think they followed you after a certain period of time. Apparently they do. Oh, that one despawned. But we need more food. Okay, well that was interesting. What do we get for loot crates? We got an oxidaisy. Great. And uncommon, we got novice robes. Ars Nouveau. Had darkness too. You were sort of prepared for that. How do we do with arrows? We got 26. I guess we should also make a grassy area too, so we could possibly get some passive spawns while we're gone. Yeah, and I think that means this doesn't run when we're gone. Okay, good to know. Let's grab a bunch of gold. Wow, that was enough gold, which is surprising. Okay, Okay, let's put the totem away because totems are cheating. Let's see, robes, armor arrows. We got some blocks. We got wood stuff. Cheating.
I am completely
Okay, what do we have for bows?
cheating.
There's a mechanism bow, a rainbow linker. Oh yeah, iron furnaces. Oh my goodness. Here I am using regular furnaces like a pleb, chat, like a pleb. Iron, gold, diamonds. I don't even know if I have enough. Give me all the totems. Okay, iron. And then gold. Oh, you need gold blocks. Okay, we don't have enough gold. Noob. How much was that? Oh man. 48 plus. Okay, that looks like. Oh wait, no. 48 plus 8 is 56. Divided by 3. No, we're gonna be too short. We're gonna be 1 short. Is there any way to pick up chance cubes? Typically no, but there might be these pendants. Yeah, right here. Silk Touch Chance Pendant. So essentially you just need to leave it there until you have some stuff. It lives there now. Here goes nothing. All right, good luck. A GG Dweezil. I guess it was worth it. Alright, furnace. Okay. And then diamonds. Emeralds is how much? Emeralds is just emeralds. Alright, we can do that. Now to drop them off before popping the last two. There you go. I assume we have some sort of grave mod in this. Charcoal. Oh, and now we don't need all this garbage for it either. Because it auto inputs. It places a marker in. Oh, when you die? Okay, cool. So can I just do this then? And we're gonna input and output, auto output, auto input, and same thing. Input output, auto output, auto input. Okay, so then we got charcoal and charcoal. Let's go ahead and test it. So I guess that's a problem. It's gonna take a full stack because it can fit it. All right, well, that's fine. Do we have any sand? We have some. All right, well, it works. why did I need the gold? Oh, right, because we were making... Yeah, okay. Do we have iron as well? No. How are we getting raw iron? Right, we were getting raw iron from milling. Is that the only way to get zinc as well? Or can we get like zinc nuggets from something else? Yeah, that's the only way. Okay. So I guess crushing wheel with tough. No, okay. So I guess that means we're gonna need to set up the grindstone to properly do stuff so we can get zinc. Zinc is gonna be the only way we get into the only way we get into create. Okay, so we got some extra food. We have a potion of healing, I guess. The bow would be nice, but without it being enchanted, probably take us a little bit of time. So yeah, let's just go again. What about how do we upgrade this guy? Is there, what do you do for speed? Haste is just redstone. Okay, so it's the same. It's the same as it used to be. And this one is a upgrade slot. And we have 2 more upgrades available. How much redstone did we end up getting? We have 52. That is enough. And then what about looting or silk touch? Silk touch is silky cloth, which is string, and rose gold. Rose gold is gold and copper. Okay, we have access to that. What about string? Can we get string from somewhere? I guess we'd have to set up this guy for string. Or get a sheep. Is there bait? No. So we would need to set up some grass. Because there's no worms, right? No. I suppose we should get string by that. Maybe I want a shield. I'm not good at using a shield. How you doing, PS? Welcome. Also, is there a good way to... What about, how expensive are the trains? Because if we made this, it would be iron nuggets and a slab. Feels like it would take us quite a while to get this. So how many train tracks do we need to go? How many train tracks do we need to go all the way there? That'd be a lot, right? Alright, well let's go fight. I guess what we're gonna have to do is kind of run in, get the break the spawners and then kill mobs as we go. Oh, I meant to bring stairs. I didn't bring any wood either. There's no grappling hook or anything, right? Engineer's skyhook, steel. Can we get steel somehow? Induction smelter, coke oven, or blast furnace, okay. Chat, try to remind me to make stairs. So we don't have to slowly walk up this. When we get back home, not right now. Okay, so this one was here. It looks like I can't just break it. Reminder, make stairs, thank you. I don't know why I ask. You missed step assist? Don't shoot me, don't shoot me. Dang it. Can't you tell I am breaking stuff? Oh my goodness. Okay, this takes forever to break. And the next one is the evoker? Yep. Great. Ugh. Alright, rip chat, rip. Reminder, make stairs. Okay, sure. I wonder how many stairs we should make. 2 stacks? Is that gonna be enough? Well, rip. You know, I probably should have brought some food. And I suppose a shield would have helped me there too, because we could have blocked the Vindicator, but we still would have had to run. Oh, you can just hold down right click for that? Okay, you break it, I guess. Got it. Let's put this guy back over there. Can we do this? I wonder how's it going to place. I'm going to mess this up without a doubt, yeah. Torch Master mod still in the pack. For the, like the Mega Torch and stuff, I did see that. Don't run from the Vindicator, you'll die tired. Oops. Can we control shift remove? Yep, okay, good.
Go.
Okay, so clearly you're not supposed to break those, I guess, but if you're not supposed to break them, they're just going to keep spawning, aren't they? Or maybe I just need a better pick. Break them from behind a wall. Yeah, I could do that. Might have to. Okay. As long as I run away fast enough, I guess we can break stuff. Or what kind of loot do you have for me? Protection, pumpkin pie, cold silverfish shard, brown candle. Alright, I guess we're going to have to come back to loot stuff. It's too bad they don't have the looter mod. Although I guess you're not sharing... Wait, that's both Mana Steel boots and chestplate? There's one of the Wilden things. I expected to actually see the Wilden, not get them from these. Alright, let's take out this spawner as well. Oh wait, this is a normal spawner. That other one was different. Interesting. Okay, where's the next spawner at? What is that? Furnaces? Weird, okay. There was a really broken thing in this pack the last time you played. Don't want to spoil it, but it's a really common item as an often abused. Efficiency 4. You know, I completely forgot about efficiency. We got a potato cannon, chat. Potato cannon. So that'll probably help us break the spawners then. Oh, he's standing on dripstone. That's why they were making noises. Okay. You know of something too you're hoping was patched out. Gotta remember, pause is not pause, exactly, yeah. Okay, creeper looks like it's gone. So, does that mean there are spawners in here, or is that just darkness causing spawns? These are neat looking dungeons. I guess I should do something like that so we don't walk straight off of it. What is that? Was that silverfish that I just saw over there? It is silverfish.
Oh, fish.
Oh, fish. Okay. So we got spawns in both directions. What? They're phantoms? Okay, I didn't expect to see a phantom. That was supposed to be a parkour area? Yeah, I'm not doing parkour. Why do parkour when you don't have to? Especially since, you know, coming back through when you're trying to dodge mobs, you'd have to not only dodge the mobs, you'd also have to dodge the arrows. Wow, I'm bad at this. Is it butter or parkour? Should we try and get a record? There we go. Got it. Nailed it. What do we get? We got blocks. If you can dodge an arrow, you can dodge a ball. Okay. Oop, what was that? Silverfish. And the phantom's still here. Oh, the silverfish made it.
Thank you, fish.
Why'd the creeper stop moving? Did you help fish use their own command?
Max, thank you for the homework.
Okay, well, we got a phantom membrane chat. Okay, that thing is just gonna keep spawning, huh? What? How'd the silver... Oh, okay, the silverfish didn't. It was a pillager, okay. I was gonna say... Excuse me. How'd the silverfish jump? Okay, I can deal with these guys. Don't let the silverfish knock you in. Oh, it's break time as well. Okay, let's block that off. Oh goody, we got an evoker again. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be going through here. Did we already get the chests? All right, let's grab the chests. Are there any other ones? I wonder if any of these buttons do anything. We love those. Those guys are arrows, right? Oh, orange dye in this one. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think we'll be able to grab all this stuff. What do we have that we can throw out? I mean, we really don't need furnaces, right? Andesite, we can get it. Paper's nice. Ooh, there's a lot in that one. What is that? Green heart saplings grows on slimy. Okay. Guess we really don't need chests. I should probably be grabbing books, huh? It's too much stuff. A name tag. We have a ton of lapis. I want to grab the mana stuff. I'm thinking the skeleton skull might be useful. Okay. What else do we have? Bones. Yeah, we should probably come back for these guys, the dripstone. New office is there at like 75% set up. Nice. Send some pics to show and tell. All right. Let's get back to base, and then we can. I guess we should probably even just do this, right? Oops, that's the wrong hammer. Yeah, I guess if we're down here, we should be pretty safe. There's nothing, nothing revealing, right, Rizza? Alright, here we go. Ooh, looks really nice. Now you made sure. Looks really nice. Very nice, very nice. Cool. Well, GG, making progress. So how far was it to the Nether? Some more painting, need trim, and hang your photos. Hanging photos, who does that? Okay, I'm kind of assuming that all the spawns are up higher. 1,000 blocks? Oh, good. So we're almost a third of the way. I guess that means we just need to get ourselves into some like Botania or something to get some, you know, get some nice items, and starts around 1600. Those are all pillagers up there. I know, bot. I guess. Oh, I suppose I can always teleport back home. You know, we can just cheat our way, right? Oh, and chat, the difficulty is in hard mode, I believe, right? Yeah, the difficulty is in hard. The teleport command is included in the quest book. I understand that. It's also included in the pack too, yeah. Just like /home typically is, you know. It's just the you know, the weirdness of me, right? So clearly they do expect you to go through that dungeon before you go to the Nether. And if you really wanted to, you can even set multiple teleports. There you are. Oh, does that mean they have home as well? Really dislike the home command. Teleports are so bad. Because people typically, hopefully there's a cooldown. I guess that's all I can say. If not, I guess I'll have to look and see if we can set up a cooldown. So immediately rendering, you know, 90 chunks when people are moving around is always painful. All right, there we go. Let's head back home. So we got halfway. We got halfway. How many did we get? We only got 4,000 cobble. Set home name? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's typically what it is with the home command. Bum, bum, bum. Also had warp when you played. They had no cooldown by default. Long time ago. Well, I saw warp, but I thought warps were like admin, and then home was players. But because I thought warp was the thing that would be available to everybody, but then homes were only available to individuals. You don't need to set a home though, since it brings your own dimension. Right. Yeah, I had used the FTB Stoneblock home to come back here when I went over to Alley Ones. And me personally, that'll likely be the only time I end up using home is when is if I teleport to somebody else's base. But that's just me, because, you know, I'm weird like that. So this only gives me a single piece of leather. And is there a way to make leather? The alchemy table. So EMC, blood magic. We could put the saddle in there. I guess the big thing is to get passive mobs or into Britannia. Bit expensive, but don't really have a mob drops anywhere. I know, bot. I know, I see ya. Let's open up our loot crates. We got clay. And we got a mana pool and improved pipe upgrades. I don't know what to do with any of these drops. Like a potato cannon. What do I do with that? We got 2 music discs. We got some paper. We got a saddle, arrows. And just add potatoes. True. And yeah, I guess that means we're getting rid of our tinker tool until I can figure out better material. What are we at? We're at an hour. We got another loopy. Oh, you're a visible loopy. Okay, let's put the apples away. Where'd you go? What are you doing, Loopy? What are you dropping me? What do you got? Just shoot potatoes seems obvious. Drop your loot, Loopy. Yeah, seems busy. Seems busy. We already had a dripper. What is that? What do you have up there? What'd you drop? It was another dripper. Okay, great. Thank you. Eggs and dripper. Okay. I guess that's gonna be it for tonight, chat. GG on opening up the sub server tonight. I'll have to decide whether I play more Stoneblock 3 or whether I play some more DDSS tomorrow. I will have to figure that out. I'm not sure which I'm gonna do yet. But we're gonna be playing more Minecraft tomorrow. Tomorrow is a Monday, so that means we start at 6 p.m. Eastern. We do post VODs over to YouTube. So if you're new out there, click that follow button, and if you're interested in watching VODs on YouTube, go click the subscribe button over there. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much again for the bits and the subs and all the all the channel points. Set warp, if not locked, is open to all users. Locations or client side is often overlooked. Typically ask the server to use the player teleport command without a player being needed. It's an odd command, yeah. I don't know if the warp is available. I guess I'll have to take a look. Because yeah, I don't want. I'd rather players use home and not warp, because again, I think warp is the, I don't know, is because it's available for everybody. I feel like that should only be an admin thing, but I'll figure that out, and then maybe I'll have to move or remove some. Maybe I'll have to remove some warps or something. Warp is OP. Okay. Wait, are you saying OP or only for ops? I'm confused now. Because it is overpowered, but I don't know if that's what you mean. All right, let's go on a raid chat. I wanted to go here, but it looks like that. Not sure how long they're gonna be AFK. Chat, we're gonna raid somebody who is not family friendly. Server setting is OP. Okay. But so you said above, set warp is open to all users. So that was the confusing part. But yeah, again, we'll figure it out. But chat, we're gonna go raid somebody who is not family friendly. So if you're here because I'm family friendly, please bear that in mind. It also looks like currently he's AFK, but hopefully he'll be back soon. So we're gonna go raid our good friend Spooky. Spooky is currently playing on his public vanilla server. Excuse me, and then he's going to be playing Path of Exile later on. So let's go over there. Let's go show him some love. Here's a raid message. Looks just like that. Go ahead and copy that message. We're going to paste it just once over in his channel. Please do not spam it. But yeah, I really appreciate everybody hanging out. Again, thank you very much for all the channel points or all the usage for Twitch Spawn, and thank you for all the votes, and hope you guys enjoy the sub server. It seems like it'll be a lot of fun and a way for us to, kind of learn, create, get into that, all that stuff. But yeah, so I think I said everything already. We'll be back tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern, so that's about 2.5 hours ago from right now, if you don't know what the Eastern time zone is. And yeah, I hope to see you all tomorrow. I guess give Spooky a little bit of time. It looks like he's still not there, so give him a little bit of time. Don't just dash just yet. But again, thank you all so much. I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a good night. Bye.